bit more frightening than this, but I was playing around with making him fuzzy.
Here also, y'all, is a nice little look at the ant head, and that yellow is
Got it. Weirdo. Am I hitting a button somewhere that I don't know about? And I'm learning game dev using Godot, working on a scary ass bear game. At least that's a goal. I hope that he's a scary ass bear and not a bear with a scary ass. Although, I guess it really depends on his diet, doesn't it? How scary his ass is going to be. I mean, if he's on a Huel diet like me, it's going to be very scary. But I digest. I love you. Hurt me, daddy. Hurt me. Oh, it's even better. Crabs. Captain Crabs. Let's see here, and let's check something. Ooh. And I'm gonna do a really quick. I got it because I wanted a Jeep. I wanted something that I could take the top off of that wouldn't talk back.
Give me 5G.
yeah. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, team. All right, catch you later. All right, yeah, this is a fun game.
That'd be funny if Panda wants to join.
That's why it looks away. But I'm trying to plan out my paths, which is why we've got the lines trailing me. I'm gonna call this Tutorial Cave. Just finished up with Tutorial Cave. See the walk loop, make sure, taking a step, ooh, watch me strut, ooh, here I'm a bear, ooh, got a big butt, ooh, my name's Sooty, ooh. Time for me to get some sleep. I think that's this is why you don't let the good overlay happen. It's been a bad idea since the get-go, and now I've just found a way to make it even worse. Yeah. I've made life. I've made it weird. Just a little weird. All right, let's un. Oh, don't come for me. Don't come for me. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not I mean what this is wow. I'm going to open up windsurf. Whoa. Forget I did that. Fruit fly just went up my nose. So now we're doing it like this. And I put myself inside a TV. It's very inspired by Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Okay. And there it was. Brian got a guitar string. And then I'll shoot people on over there. But I ask it once we get over there to remove the referral raid and refresh. You're welcome back here. Leave a lurk there, leave a lurk here. Here a lurk, there a lurk, everywhere a lurk. Old McJourney had a stream. EI feckin' O. Not really getting a shadow from the fire, are we? Oh shit! You win this time, City. Where's that other one hiding? Or is that just the crotch? That's actually my nose. No. When you wake, you're really going to be hungry. And you'll have dreams about somebody throwing pickles. Not at you, not at anybody you know, but just somebody, some random person, throwing pickles, maybe in the street, maybe from a building. But it will definitely be pickles thrown. Why so tiny? This little guy. Help me! Help me! No, you're mine forever. Help me! Help me! Oh, wait a tick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Damn it. I'm going to get you. Fine. I accept my fate. And dead. Sooty's revenge. Let's see. Are we back? Is everything working? Doesn't quite feel like it, but we'll find out. Oh, that's a bit much, isn't it? Take it down. Take it down just a little bit. A little bit there. Sibilance. I can't hear myself. Everything got wonky. I was getting some weird errors. And now I'm dropping frames again. Twitch just don't want me to do it. How's everybody doing? Who's here? Who's not here? I guess might be a good question too. see. Things. There we go. All right, so what's up? What are we doing tonight? I'm not sure yet. Let's find out. I was getting weird errors trying to start up earlier with where you at? There. Some weird like unhinged? No, that's not it. Some weird like out of memory error. But I've got a damn good GPU. I don't know how it's going to be out of memory. And I looked and it wasn't out of memory. So I don't know why it said it was out of memory. Do you know why it said it was out of memory? Can you say memory problem? Other than me? And let's see, do I got DNS in here? Oh, no, not that. Domain. Okay. Custom domains. Allow user to create part 2. Okay. Create that. There we go. Also, if anybody ever has any questions about what I'm doing or why I'm doing, feel free, you know, just feel free. Here's what I'm working on. Ooh, and I do have something kind of exciting to show, potentially. We'll see, though. We will see. What was the extra one here? Okay, you can go away. All right. Domain. Work on that. Let's work on that. Clear filters. There we go. Now, has anybody else done a SaaS or anything? Because I'm running into some questions, some issues, some thoughts, some concerns about how to do certain things. Biggest one is the payment processing. I'm trying to use Lemon Squeezy. They're being slow as hell to respond to anything. I reached out to a friend, Tomerty, and found out that they've been having some problems as well. So I don't know if it's something that I need to reconsider, whether we're doing or using Lemon Squeezy or something else. And I'm dropping frames again. Come on, Twitch, get your shit right. Okay, so I'm gonna go back here. Actually, here. All right, I'm gonna build everything just to be sure. And then I should be able to go to dashboard, create an account. Oh, that's something that I want to do. What do you mean IDE disconnected? Oh, or is that just a red light in case it is? Whatever. Initialize with agents MD. Let's get you in here, working. Watch me drop in frames. Now, I think that I want to change something here just a little bit, maybe. Not so much me, or a little bit more me, but off to the side a little bit more. That way I don't feel so teeny. Do I fit into the golden ratio this way? Probably not. Hey, Stoic Jiren, what is up? It's going well. How about yourself? Got any good news, bad news, any news? Hoping for good news, but I don't know why I'm asking for bad news. No, keep it positive. Okay, we're doing that. I'm trying to set up dev mode here. So that I don't have to go check my email every time that I create a fake account. Then I wonder what new skills we can add in here. I also wonder how we're gonna enforce that. Wait, what? Okay, update users, blah blah blah. Email auto verified for user. Okay. That's just a call there. Looks good. Okay, we'll get isDev. Where does isDev come from? We haven't defined that yet. Maybe it's working backwards. I thought that it should define isDev before calling it or importing it from config, and I don't think that we've done that. Ah. Here we go. Riven, what is up? Welcome back. Good to see ya. Okay, that looks good. Okay, let's do that. Right on, Jaren. That's probably not a bad idea. Riven, are you using anything like Blazor or ASP Classic or anything like that? Or you just YOLOing? Okay, go back here. Okay, right on. Have you looked at Blazor at all? I don't know anything about it, except that it's a .NET thing, and I believe it uses C#, but I could be wrong. I believe that it connects into JavaScript somehow. Oh, okay. Right on, right on. Didn't try it on your, but it's on your list. Right on. Anna does that. Where is she? No. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Was there a... Oh. There we go. I spelled it wrong. I put an A where I should have put an S, and an S where I should have put an A. Okay, there we go. All right, let's check, see if everything is up and running. There we are. Kanban. A panel. Yep. Well, that's not good. Stop. Stop showing. Back to login. Jiren, I hope you hope you get something. Decoupled in Drupal is difficult. Stop telling me to change my damn password. And stop trying to save it. Alright, create my site. Boom, boom. Creating site. Go to dashboard. Okay. Now, settings. Custom domains. Here we go. Ryan, that's not good. Add custom domain. Add that. Okay. CName and okay, configured to or configured. Verify active. Yep, there we go. That is primary. I don't know why it wouldn't be set as primary. Okay, why do I have set as primary as part of the workflow for connecting a custom domain? Because for some reason I agreed to multiple domains. Why would a customer need multiple domains for a site? Why would we need to consider that? I don't really have a good answer for that. Okay. What's up, Ryan? Yeah, go ahead. So, Stoic, that's fine. I understand that people would worry about getting search results to similar domain. Yeah. But um like what I did, um I bought the extra domains around mine. So I bought creodrop.net and .org. Okay. And Ryan, basic coding. Move to any language, don't advance. You can do whatever you want. I don't have an answer for you for how you learn. Stick with what you want, move on to what you want. It's your world. And every site, regardless of subscription tier, gets one domain. It will fall on the customer to do. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. So I want to get rid of the multiple domain functionality. I don't see a use for it. If you want other, Ryan, if you need to step away from the computer, do it. I mean, right now it's going to be too damn cold, but you know, do something else. Go breathe, touch grass, something. Yeah. The site's domain. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. Hey, RCB, thanks for being first. I appreciate you. I am dropping frames again. Oh, here it comes. Okay, we're deleting the domain limits because there are no limits. There's only one. There can be only one. You're the one who put in the angle. Random number is not doing the thinking to wonder what it's actually going to be when it only ends up like 2 degrees. That's on you. Thank you for the demo. Okay, that's good. So I've decided to change my terminology here. I wouldn't say that I'm vibe coding in the sense that I'm like doing the traditional. Can I even call it traditional? The vibe coding where it's like, hey, make this thing for me, and just sitting back because. Whoa, this what? What is going on here? But it's more pair programming, right? I'll hydrate for you. I'll get all moist for you, RCB. Refreshing. So, I actually saw my burp clip, finally. I was afraid to watch it, but then it showed up, and I watched it. What this? Oh, this is a lot getting pulled out. Set domain is primary. Nope, don't need to do it because it's not a thing anymore. Only domain is primary. Yes. Wonderful. Dead project. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Those are pre-existing error. Geez, if I had a this thing is acting like me doing a PR, or if somebody does reviews my PR. Those problems existed before I started. I wasn't told to do anything about them. It wasn't part of the ticket. Yep, there's a Discord link in case you are interested or anybody's interested in joining the Discord. There's not a whole lot going on there, but Cool people. Actually, there is something going on there. Hold on, I got somebody asking on Discord actually about CreoDrop. Okay, so yeah, let me show something here. I can't. Oh, it's not there. Well, in that case, y'all ready to see a premiere of something cool? Made in React. Made in React. Wait, it's not doing the thing. All right, check this out. And it opens in the other window. Jesus. I didn't realize how loud that was going to be. I'm sorry. So that's my thing. That's a thing. So I don't think I've got a little bit of cleanup to do with it, but for about 15 minutes worth of prompting and 5 more minutes of Okay, Verdu, welcome in. Thank you, first time chat. Jiren, that one came from Suno. Actually, it came from Suno. And thank you for the follow as well. But Dead Project, that's using the Remotion framework. So my front end or my dashboard. Here, let me save this real quick. Then I'll rebuild. But my dashboard is made in Next.js, and I'm using what is it? ShadCN components. Wait, there we go. So let's update that. Compose up build. Should just be API. Why am I doing that? It's all in the same window. Control panel UI. Let's just see what it does. It's doodling. Oh wait, it means that the UI isn't gonna. Oh, okay. We're fixing the buttons. Fixing the buttons. So MK Verdu, what brings you in? Where'd you find me? What you interested in? What can I help you with? Because ultimately, that's what I'm here for. It's to share knowledge and help out where I can. But while that's going, I will... I guess I got to keep track of this, huh? Yeah, I'll show you the Remotion framework. If you haven't heard of it, it is really, really cool. I wasn't aware of it, but then somebody made a Claude skill to use it clearly. And then I started digging into it and seeing like, oh, well, this how you do it? You just use your existing React components and give instructions. Oh, okay, you saw one of my tutorials. Awesome. Well, thank you for coming in. I'm glad that you're here. I need to make more, but I've been focused, like hyper-focused on this project. So this project is actually something that I'm hoping will help out indie game devs as well. Because one of my templates is going to be focused towards indie game devs. But I'm saving that. I'm saving finishing the theme for last. I want to get the infrastructure going. And tonight we're going to upgrade Drupal to Drupal CMS 2. Which just came out RC1, I think yesterday or the day before. And with that comes a lot of improvements. And it's closer to what I plan on using when I launch. Yeah, Dead Project. Hold on. Oh, thank you. It's not impressive because like a lot of stuff gets hidden like this, and a lot of stuff is very I think there's 90 projects on it, and 95 of them are I started, stopped, and just never moved. Okay, don't be sorry for your English. Don't be sorry at all. What kind of coding do you do? A particular language, any kind of software? And are you just getting into Godot? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, there we are. Let's do a little... giving the Johnson a little bit of a shout out because he is currently working on the Mailroom. Horror game. Looks amazing. Looks like a lot of fun. Wishlist now. Okay, let's clear this out. Okay, we're getting rid of the primary domain stuff. Get to your label, domain limit isn't a thing anymore. So this is why I say I'm pair programming rather than just vibe coding, because it takes longer, but I'm looking at absolutely everything that we're changing to see if it makes sense, and if it doesn't make sense, then we question. We question everything. So a lot of this just looks like it's Removing S's on domains to just domain. Yeah, is. Oh, and this is just bad language. This is bad language. Is domains loading? It's our domains loading. Come on. Come on. Speak English, Claude. I should have picked that up before. Okay, this domain. Yep. Okay. I want to make sure that we have clear instructions to, with like copy. Here's what you need to copy to get a domain hooked up. Yep, hear that? I'm questioning this. I am very, very questioning. Do we need, chat, what do you think? Do we need it if we're only saying one custom domain? Do we need something in the tiers that says domains? Or here, and I'll show you in the video. Yeah, right here. Here's what. Well, RCB, the only thing I can tell you if your brain is mush is, yes, you do owe me money, and you should send it to me as soon as possible. Because we made an agreement when you were definitely of sound mind for you to just pass on. But if if we're not having multiple domains, do I even need to list out domains here? That worked! Holy shit, thank you for the Prime sub.
With Prime. Mushy brain.
Mushy brain. Mushy brain. Cryptic Kralo, mushy brain. I'm not calling you mushy brain, I'm just rocking out with what RCB said. Welcome in, and thank you for the Prime sub. That's another one on the list, getting me closer, getting me closer to the sack stream. So what I'm doing here, every week I reset the counter. Every single week. And if I hit 25 subs in a week, I will switch over to a saxophone stream. Because why not? Java.NET, vanilla JavaScript, TypeScript. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to get on. Thank you for the follow, Scuffed Chungus. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well. I hope that things get better. So, question for y'all. Do I need to say one domain on all that? I don't think I need to put the number of domains because you're going to get one. I'll just make it slightly more obvious in other things. And yeah, I'm just taking it out. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, close down the Wiggum thing here. There we go. Then check here. Where are we at? We're still on the tier selector. We're getting rid of globe. Oh, these are Lucid, so we don't need globe on there. That makes sense. Anywhere else? God, I hate Tailwind so much, but it worked for this. Worked for this. For now. MK Verdu, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Dead Project, I agree. I completely agree. That's why I'm calling it what I'm doing, pair programming. Using as an assistant, not as a full development team. All right, let's check the TypeScript. I enjoy it, and I'm going by the rule. I would not vibe code anything that I couldn't write myself. I've got enough knowledge in React, enough knowledge in Next, almost enough in Docker, but I don't want to learn too much about it just yet. Sure, let's build this. Okay, good, it's building that. And Drupal and PHP, yeah, I could do all of it, but it would take forever. So we're not. I'm just letting the bot do some heavy lifting for me. Making sure the bot never skips leg day. Oh, nope. That video just had me fooled. Had me fooled. I thought the video was a thing. All right, back here. Nope, not that. Not that. You. Okay. You're running. So if I go here and if I click on that, it takes me there. If I use this and go to that, it takes me to the same place. So it should instead, the settings, I think, should link me to the actual settings page for here. And if I remove it, no custom domain, add it, great. And crap, I didn't mean to show my bank information on stream. I need to end really quick and delete the VOD. Thank you, Cryptic Grallo. Dashboard, and then if I want to create another one, there we go, I can name that. Let's see what a second one looks like. There we go, and it spins up that fast. It really just spins up that fast. Go to dashboard, and I've got two of them. Created. Can I don't think I can reorder them. But it's going to be a slightly different flow because they're going to have to go out to whatever payment processor I choose. All right, so here, settings goes there. Settings goes there. back. Okay, back up. Let's see what happens if I hit restart. Oh, it did it. Did it. Did it keep the same? 633 CF6. Yep, CF6. Boom. Oh, look at that. That is good. Okay, we need to hold on. Hold on. I've got this just for this. Okay. Create, and then, oh, I didn't do the things. Already medium. Fine. MVP blocker, dashboard, bug. There we go. And then what was the other one that I just noticed that we need to come back to? It is the status. We need to make sure that the status. What are we call? What am I calling this? And why do I keep alt tabbing? What would this be? This isn't the settings, but this is like, okay, the dashboard is here. And this is so this is dashboard. This is, I don't want to call this site settings. What would you all call it? What would we call it? Info page, control panel. I guess it doesn't matter because this is just for a Kanban task. Status on site control panel. Not updating. Create, there we go, got that. And then, oh yeah. Not big, that's not too big of a deal, so I'm not gonna add anything else, and I know exactly what I mean by it. Backup created successfully. Site where there's recent backups. All right, where does that live? Not sure where that lives, or how to get to it. way to download that. I don't think this is an MVP blocker, because we can get to downloads, and for the first like five or six customers while I'm working it out, you know, if somebody needs a backup, then I'll do it. But create, and then and this is going to be another feature in the dashboard. What would I call this? Infra? I think infra. Yeah, infra. You know, I've been at this, what, 3 weeks now? Maybe a month, working afternoons on it, only a few hours a day. I am super proud of where this is at. I cannot tell you how proud I am of what we've done here. No, that's a feature. Feature. It's not that. It is infra. Let's create it as infra. Lucian Galaxy, welcome in. First time chat. So right now for the MVP, or not even MVP, for what I'm building out locally, I'm using just local Docker containers, but I am going to be using a VPS from Linode, which I've already got. I've already started everything. Not everything is up there, but most of it is up there. I spun it up to make sure it worked, just to do a quick infra test, and then pulled it back down, or spun it down, because I didn't want anybody to accidentally go to panel.creodrop and find my stuff. I do have an expansion plan for when I grow to, 1 million MRR, because that's obviously what's going to happen. As soon as I release, as soon as I get into MVP, I'm going to have investors banging down the door trying to buy my shit for billions of dollars. I'll be rich. But for between the time that I grow enough and that happens, I do have an upgrade plan to migrate to Kubernetes or larger clusters if needed. Okay. So that's good. I've got my copy. Did it actually copy? No. Nope, it didn't. It's just there for looks? Oh, for shame. For shame. Oh, nice. I'm not really familiar with Kubernetes at all. Honestly, I mean, I get that it's orchestrated Docker containers to a point, but I've never used it, so I'm excited to dig into it, because one, that means that I've grown enough to actually need it, and two, looks fun. Okay, I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Just give me just a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Hang out. Play some words, why don't you? All right, back. Oh, rescue, rescue. Oh, welcome back, Ryan. Good to see you. Also, Man Who Would Be Fish. Fishman 001, welcome in. Good to see you. It was a good run. It was a good run. I saw your message, yes. I'm sorry. Sorry you're going through that? Okay, what was the next thingy here? Oh, not you. Bad thingy. Good thingy. All right, Dead Project. Thanks for hanging out over on YouTube. Good to see you. Have a nice day as well. Okay. All right, Ryan, take care. Have a good day. All right, let's look at Kanban. Yeah. The copy to clipboard button is a lie. Because I'm clicking it, it's not copying. And I'm getting madder. I'm getting angry. Left until auto compact 11. All right, so update the docs with what we've done. Yep. Good. Good, good, good. That's what I need. And we're going to clear, and then we're going to reset. Because compacting still uses a lot of tokens every time that you chat, because it has to go through everything. So I prefer to just use the documentation stuff. Use Agents MD, use Claude MD, use various prompts. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Really? That wasn't already there? We got that? I have not used Gemini CLI. I like Claude, and I have a tendency where if I start chasing tools, then I will keep chasing tools and not be happy until I get the perfect one. Just looking for the perfect tool that does everything. And Claude is working well enough for me that I haven't really seen a need to change out. I have used Codex because we have a subscription through work. I use it at work. Not as good as Claude. But I don't have opinions on Gemini, and also I paid for the Pro Plus or the Pro Max tier of Claude, so I don't want to, have to do that for another thing. Google Conductor and Gemini CLI, cool to hone in on your project thinking. What that do? Context-driven development, all right. Character helps formalize intent, unlocks context-driven development, which I'm kind of already doing here with the implementation plan. I plan it already, iterate, yep. Hmm. I mean, it seems a lot like what I'm already doing by hand. But I'm not opposed to trying it out. What's my free tier here? Code assessed is that here? Okay, yeah, Cody. I mean, that's kind of what I'm already doing. It's nice that it's a good thing to know that what I'm doing is a good practice. But I don't think it's enough. It's enough to get me to switch over. There we go. Get that. Now, proxy. I'm just Claude. Claude works for me. I'm going with Claude. Claude and me, we was like peas and carrots. He taught me how to hang. He taught me how to climb. I taught him how to dangle. Yeah. Oh, Pricey, are you using Blender? Because I saw something. I don't know what happened. I haven't tried it yet. I can't say anything about it. I don't know if it's a valid thing, but Blender MCP. So I'm actually curious here. Okay, I've got that, PowerShell. Okay. See, this is what a copy button should do. That's what it should do. You lying copy button on my project. Okay, let's open up a terminal. I'm already in PowerShell, so everything's installed. How the hell do I edit the Windows user path? I always forget this because it's ridiculous. Environment variables, yeah. env. Hold on. Okay, and then add UV to the user path. That doesn't look quite right. Windows, do that. And then running commands on projects? No. But this doesn't seem right for the go shell to determine your shell. Yes, I heard PowerShell. Not what I wanted. UV. Okay, that's cargo, whatever, winget, back ports. I don't care. What I want is to know how to on installation. No, where is it's just called UV? Okay. Did it just work? Does it just work? No. I cannot, Riven, I cannot. Local bin. Users. All right. See, local bin. Okay, well, everything's there. One moment. Wait, path is, what the hell's path? Wait, it's already there. Hold on. UV. Ah, it worked. Okay. It worked. It worked. Okay. There we go. UV is installed. All right, got that. Okay, Claude for desktop. Claude Code. Let's get back. Where'd you go? Okay, there we go. Did that. Okay, we did that. Okay, starting the connection. Blender. Let's do it from Steam. I think I've got it on Steam. Close library. Oh, I've got to download Add-on Py. Okay, hold on. Where are you? Add-on Py. Where's Add-on Py? Optus. Calling it want to hate downgrade. Odd bad. Oh. Okay, next step. Nope. Oh, I downloaded it. Then what? Download the add-on Py, open Blender, install. File general. Where the hell is the install? I don't see install. Where are you? Where are you? Add-on Py. Install from disk. There we go. Are you sure, Proxy? Because I'm following the directions directly from Blender MCP. There's something else that I needed to do. Well, yeah, for a better experience. Yeah, no shit. Connect to Claude. Which right now, as of right now. Well, that's why I use WSL. Claude. Not Klaus. Claude. Yes, continue, because there's nothing in here. MCP. What? Did I run it in? No, I added it here. Oh. It's gonna do it just here. Wait, no. Oh, to that project. Okay. One moment, please. Actually, I should probably exit out, right? Exit. Okay. All right, all right, all right. So we go into the blender. Got it. Now. Import 9876. Okay, it's not connecting. It wouldn't, would it? Because I'm running it on WSL rather than never mind. I don't want to deal with this shit because Windows. Yeah, I don't have Claude on here. What about Claude Desktop? Oh, preview. Now, getting me in this rabbit hole is taking valuable time from CreoDrop. I just want you to know that the sacrifices I make for all of you. Proxy because I stream, and for all the stuff that I want to do, especially game dev, Windows is just better. One moment. I do all my web dev and other programming with my Mac, but for game dev, it's Windows and WSL. Yep. Okay, we got this. Can I connector?
Long, long,
Okay, select folder. Look at me, illegal crayon. Good to see ya.
JDDoesDev makes game engines somewhere in his basement, and they power half the internet.
Let's see. Just under projects. Sure, let's do this. Select folder. How do I add an MCP? Okay, how? Ooh. It's making me want to run Blender from within WSL. If I can't get it like relatively quick, then you know. I won't worry about it. Claude for desktop. Here we go. Claude settings, developer, edit, config. What'd you say? Developer, edit, config. Developer, edit, config. Gonna open up. It's gonna be pain in the butt. Save that. Goodbye. Now what? Down. Praise Blender at MCP. Then Claude Code. Go back here. Code. No, what the? Probably have to quit it. Hit it and quit it, right? Claude Code. There we go. Code. New session. I think I'm missing an important step here. I think I'm missing a very important step here, aren't I? I went to installation. We have that. Python, yeah, PowerShell. And then there's that. But that shouldn't be a thing. That cursor, we're in Claude Code. Okay, I've installed that. Something isn't right here. I think it's missing a big step. Like
Today we're going to learn how to create 3D using Cloud AI, which is really cool, and I just learned this yesterday. You know, fulfill one of like my dreams, which is to be able is really cool, and I just learned this
doesn't
yesterday.
say.
And as you can see, I'm going to connect using MCP, which is connected to Blender. And believe it or not,
what
this is
what
my
redeem? What
first
redeem?
time using Blender. I had to learn Blender.
Oh,
Just
it should be automatic.
to
It is
understand
automatic,
what's
Fishman.
going on here, and you know, fulfill one
It
of
already
like,
did
my
it.
dreams, which is to be able to use AI and create from scratch. At the same time, you know,
Jiren,
you can
yes.
see that the
Yes,
AI is
that's
currently
always
building.
sus.
It's using Python. You're gonna need Brew, and you're gonna need Python, and you're gonna need the UV package. So let's start from the
Proxy, I don't
beginning,
know.
right?
We'll find out.
The first thing is obviously we need Blender, so you need to install that. The second thing is you need Node, which is the package manager for you know, for your terminal and JavaScript, and you're gonna install this.
Oh,
you're
this
gonna
is 10 months
install
ago. This
Python is essentially just a download for your copy this command, and then you're gonna
all right.
once you're gonna need to install the add-on for your Blender. So code, and you're gonna download the zip file. Now, once you have that in your terminal, you're gonna install the UV application. So you're gonna copy this, and you're gonna paste it, and you're gonna press
Okay,
enter.
I've done that.
Then you're gonna install the package, which is going to be able to allow us to communicate with the MCP and Blender. So here, once you have that, you should be able to run this command right here, which is going to start the MCP server, but you don't need to do this to communicate with Claude at this point. What we're gonna need to do is to
That's for cursor.
download the file, so the zip file that we just had, and then we're gonna get the addon.py. So this file is really important. You're gonna find that in your
Okay, I did that.
Now we're gonna go to Blender. File is right here. It's addon.py. Now we're gonna go to Blender, and this is, edit. So
This
in
is what I've
add-on,
done.
click on install from disk. This is where you're gonna find, and I'm going to select addon.py. So this is the folder that we downloaded from GitHub and installed from disk.
But it said
Once you have
something
that, you
different,
should
didn't it? In the tutorial, right? Am I imagining things? Good chance I'm imagining something, but where the hell? Nope, that wasn't it. It says Claude Code, yes. I did that in Claude Code. Cursor integration. Nope, don't need to do that. Did that. Just says download the add-on py file from this repo. And here it doesn't. All right, let's see in Blender. New session. Nothing. Nothing. It's not. Okay, well, not worth it then. Maybe I'll play with it later. Claude Code. Yep, I've done that. Let me just see, out of curiosity, if there are any issues, because this was blowing up yesterday. Lots of issues. Yep, okay. Same issue, can't contact. All right, this is older. This is 4 days ago, catch up. And I don't know if I was supposed to do something different. Was I supposed to download the whole thing? Well, what's it say to do? I know hey, look, there's a free trial key, everybody. There's a free trial key if you need a free trial. I mean, Blender would have failed if it didn't work, right? Doesn't matter. I closed it down. Stop thinking about it. You thinking about it? Stop thinking about it. Goodbye. All right, music back on. Okay, where are we at? Well, Fishman, I don't blame you. I can't say. Why is my nose so goddamn red? That's not how it normally looks. It's only when I'm on stream. What? Why? Ken Ben. I just don't know why it turns red on stream. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't. I don't see it in the mirror like that. It's just. Blah. Jake Osmore, welcome in. I say vibe, but I lie. This is more pair programming. But yeah. It might be. It's just weird. Like that it's just my nose. Can I... I want to... Let me see. There. This is better. There. Okay, we could work with that too. This is a definite improvement. All right. Ah, did you do that, Fishman? You did it. There we go. You did it. You got me. I was just, ooh, I got a message. Somebody like me. No, they don't. Okay. Init show. You know what? I have a command on the Drupal. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I can hydrate. Now, it could be the camera. Because I don't have rosacea. My skin's a little bit dry, but not that. No. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. If you're here for my looks, well, then I got some bad news for you. Although now the... There. Cody, I created a clip not too long ago. Should be working. You should have access to it. Well, I don't... you should have access. I don't have control over that. Quit. JDDoesDev more, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I want to update the... control panel. Excuse me. Okay. Indeed. There's somebody who comes in here, David, who changed his name to JDDoesDev, but he did it Leetly, so it has like all the... It has a bunch of numbers in place of letters. This is badass like that. What? Okay. Yes, we're doing a copy button. This is a fallback to copy to clipboard. And we're using button from there. Copy check from React. That's my icons. Good. Good. Here we go. We're just updating the button to use a shared thing, which is good. This is the way it should be. Hey, Cody, I don't know. I don't know. What? And that took a lot out of me. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Looks good to me. Let's get a little bit more space here. Copy button from there. Doing that, we're not inserting it anywhere just yet, are we? Well, there's a copy button there. If we're importing it, then do we need the function named down here? Let's keep that in mind for the next thing, because it usually goes down the file a little bit more. Yeah, okay, good. It's doing what I thought. Yep, you two get out of here. We need to work on the formatting too, because some things are... Well, it doesn't look that bad. If it's only like 3, that's fine. And then if it gets too long, like longer than 80, going into multi-line, I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. I could let that pass. What are your standards, Chad? What do you like to... What's your make or break? Okay, we're getting rid of the copy button. There we go. Goodbye. Sorry, I had to respond to a thingy here. Now I can only, all I can see is my big red nose. It's like, I expect somebody to come in on stream and be like, do you know Dasher and Dancer? Prancer? Hell with you. I know what I'll do. Since I'm not using so much power. I'm gonna use NVIDIA Broadcast to make things really, really creepy as fuck. Y'all like some um YOLO? If it breaks, I'll be back. I haven't seen the app version. I have a tendency. I know that if I get on Reddit, especially at night, if I can't sleep, I'm never sleeping again. Because I'll just find something and just. But it's usually something like maybe, which is my favorite subreddit at the moment. Okay, there we go. Now let's go here. Let's rebuild. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're all running. Keep running, keep running. And look, my sightings are still going here. With the right numbers. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's a sighting. This one's just a phenomenon. Tricky, what is up? Welcome in. Good to see ya. What are we doing here? How are we doing here? Installation. It's downloading all this stuff. Install. Things might break. Kanban. Yes. Oh. That. I don't like that interaction. Boom. No, I don't like that. What's a good interaction look like? What's a good copy? I think of the docs I was just looking at were pretty good. Oh. This is pretty good, right? Or no, that okay. That's exactly what it's doing, but the hover. And then on here, Okay, let's get that corrected because it just looks bad with that green. Okay. Looks horrible with that green there. Update. Okay, let's update it. A varied carpet beetle. I would ask, but I'm afraid to. Turn everything off there. Okay, we're gonna do that. Then is there something here to make me look better? We're definitely turning on the eye contact. So that I never stop looking at you. Ever. No matter what I'm looking at. You're gonna think I'm looking at you. What do key light do? Oh. No, I don't like it. Nope. It's not doing what I hoped it would do. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back.
This show. You know what? You know what? That's worth a second look. That is worth an examination. That feels like it's got the dumpster juice. It feels like it's got that dumpster c'est quoi. Hey, JDDoesDev. Thank you for spreading the love, and thank you for the sub. Last commercial for this break is going to be Bob the Builder again. This time the 2015 version. Zapgun says, Bob
All right, back. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I'd say you were able. Capable. Just need one more word. Ah. No, that's not a word. Ah. Not today, Satan. Not today. How you doing, Plobby? Good to see you. Good to see you, Monkey Man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, a lot is up. Lots been going on. So much. So many going on things. Working on my new project. Which is a hosting platform to spin up websites rapidly. And I'm testing out a few things here. Boom. Copy. Oh, that is so much better. That is so much better. I gotta add in some like better UI though. Done. I have to test that on prod. This is in progress. Okay. Feature, not an MVP blocker. Dashboard. Styling. There we go. Got that. Let me edit something in here. Works. Okay, got that. Maybe I should add another tag for another column here. And then let's go in here real quick, real quick. And Ben. Which one is this? Move that there. Anything else that's ready for prod? That one. All right, now where the hell do I have the list of them to get the order? Oh, here we go. You shall be 4. You shall be 5. You shall be 3. Yaha! Look at that. Look at that. It worked. It worked. Okay, according these are all Drupal things. These are all Drupal things. Oh. Settings button. All right, how is that? How is that? I know these are small button or small problems. But if I go here, if I go to this, go to settings, I expect it to take me to the settings page. But it doesn't. Instead, it takes me to the control panel for the page. So go back here on dashboard. The site settings should take me to sites UUID settings. That is not a bad idea. Hold on. Ooh, do I need to add the? I don't think I need to add the video in here, but it's not a bad idea. It won't hurt anything, because that doesn't get built. And I haven't added anything to the to be committed. So video. This is a DOS keyboard. I should not be getting double strokes after this short time having it. Okay, push. All right, back to it. What were we gonna do? We were gonna get the settings. The settings. Instead of doing that, and this is there. Let's get this going. So, Ploppy, what have you been working on lately, huh? Anything exciting? Okay. Me. Move this here so that it can see what I'm doing. No, that didn't work. I need to move it in there. Excuse me. See if I can find it first. Panel. Okay, router push. That. All right, and done menu item, handle settings. So it's not doing it though. All right, let's see. I'm not imagining this, am I? It's sending me a couple commission pieces. Right on, getting that stream looking good. I had to take a bunch of stuff off of mine, so be careful. I think that the problem with mine, though, was that I had Spout doing all the stuff. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. But having Spout do all the transporting of video back and forth was not great. It crashed my stream on more than one occasion. Okay, now let's see. Okay, back. Boom, settings. Yay! And we copy. We copy. Kiro, honestly, yes. Yes and no. Because it can be distracting when a lot of people are here, which as you can see is not very often. But it keeps me honest because it's the feeling of working in public and having the potential of people watching. I said on stream that I'm building this thing. I said out loud, I'm going to release a product. So I am now more likely to actually do it. I know that hasn't been the case with any of the games that I've said I'm gonna complete, but this one, I got a good feeling about this one. Flashbang. There we go. Fixed it. Okay, so back to my Kanban. Move your ass over card. All right, what else did we add in here? We don't need that. Yeah, I suggest it. If it's something that you're interested in, definitely suggest giving it a try. Here, I'll even drop you a follow in case you do. Boom. Okay. Da-dum. Nope, I don't need that screenshot anymore. Bye-bye. Okay, now push origin phase 3, got that. SSH deploy. There we are. CD Creo. Excuse me. Got a lot to build here, a lot to build. So Kiro, I made a thing. I made a thing today. This morning, when I woke up, I was inspired. I don't remember where I put it. Hold on. Here it is. Video. He killed the radio star. Took 20 minutes. It was a long 20 minutes. Oh, there's some stuff I need to put into my ENV. Hold on. I need to make sure I get that in there. Oh yeah, DC. Make sure I'm building the right thing. Okay, there, I built the right thing. Then my infrastructure, blurred. Can I should be able to open a dev container. Ooh. Ah. Okay, let me copy this here. What? Oh. Because this is a Windows. I need to add that SSH key. All right, whatever. I don't need to worry about it right now. I'm working with some env stuff. Env. Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. think that's good. Okay. I've closed down my env file. Better not show any API keys, you asshole. Read the docs for it. I honestly think the only thing is the resend API key. Yeah. Yeah, build control panel. I think I've already built. Come on. Give it to me. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, it looks like everything is... Wait. Got an error, unable to connect. What the hell? Yeah, I saw it in a post yesterday. Looked exciting, but it seems to be a pain in the ass. Oh, I just thought of another thing that we need to add on that I think is an MVP blocker. There we go. Get that in there. Okay. Okay. It is time to get funky. Well, hold on. We're going to destroy everything. Destroy all data. Everything should be built. So I can DC up D. What do you mean? What do you mean? What'd I do? Oh, the bot. Ah, the bot. Yes. Did it. It did it. It did it. One moment. Oh, I have to register. Okay. Created the account. All right, let's see. Let's see. Where are we? Tech. Blur off. Proxy, I am using ShadCN. All right, I got the verify email. Got the verify email. Email verified. Signing in. There's a problem. Check this out. Check this out. Let me put this in the Kanban real quick. Text on sidebar when highlighted and current, not current, current page hard to read. Oh, I didn't tag it. Where do we tag it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. All right. Creating first site. This is the first step. Okay? Creating site. Open site. Oh. Okay, there's an error. There's an error there, and I see what's happening. Add card. No. Okay. So let's see without the port being thrown on here. Ooh. Ooh. New bug. Is it going to the right thing? Yeah, it is, but... Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I believe that's part of it. With Trafic, should have provisioned it. Hold on. Okay, created it. Tenant. Yeah, we got that. Updated site, but I don't see anything about... Yeah, it doesn't say anything about the, about trying to... get the... I don't even know if I have it set on here. Let me check. No, I'm pretty sure that I have it, but we didn't put the stuff in on the Trafic settings, which should be in Trafic production. Okay, hold on. Yep, I think this is part of the problem. Okay, come on. Yep, dynamically created tenant containers, which we already covered here. Okay. Yep, there we go. Checking is prod here. Okay, there's that, and then I want to pull off the port while I'm doing this. Is prod, yep, we do that. Labels there. Not, then just host name, blah, 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 blah. Looks good to me. And I'm dropping some frames again. Okay, yep, dev. Prod, blah, blah, blah. There we go, yep, use HTTPS on standard port. Oh, are you fixing it for me already? Are you fixing it for me? I think you are. Oh, it's fixing it for me. I didn't even have to ask. It was like, hey, yo dog, I see you don't like ports on your prod. So I'm gonna go ahead and take off the ports from your prod. Okay. start from the control panel. Nice. Okay. Okay. There is another issue where the UID URLs on prod we're getting 880. Okay, let's make sure that it's doing the thing. Is it doing the thing? God damn, Ralph Wiggum. Stupid Ralph. Oh, maybe not. Ah. Aha. Oh, the French. You know what this calls for? This calls for the 80s. Used import warning. Yep. Okay. My posture is shit. Somebody. I'm gonna give a posture check for free here. Yeah, check it, check it, check it. Check, check, 1, 2. For this moment, for all my life. Nice. Hmm. Well, I want to get in the habit, or I want to be in the habit, or continue being in the habit. Update docs. I was there. Oh, what you did. Saw it with my own 2 eyes. Wipe off that green. It's all been a pack of lies. Okay. Perfect. Have we secured API? Oh no, I need to check to see if we did that. I'm pretty sure because we used Jose. Will I remember? Yeah, me. Spin up the site without the bearer token from the what? From the API URLs. I'm pretty sure that we've done this. I'm pretty sure that we've done this. But I want to be 100% sure. All right, great. Okay, now looking good there. Get pull. No. Get push. Get pull. See. Then after that finishes up, what I should have to do, or all that I should have to do, is go here. I'm looking at this. Yes, go to dashboard. Restart. Is the go back. Now I should be able platform URL. I wish I want a link there. One link there. No, I'm gonna have problems here. I need incognito. Didn't do it. Didn't reset the site. Back to settings here. I'm still getting privacy. It shouldn't be. Proxy, no, right now it's on Linode. Did I close the... Did I close the... I think I did. Yes. Akamai. It should be there. All right. Gotta go back up here and look because I want to make sure that I've got it. Changes made. I mean, it did change the provided URL, right? It did change that, so we don't have that. Good. Okay, let me check there. Recreate containers for each existing site. Start from the control panel, but didn't really do that. Okay, rebuild API and then rebuild control panel. Maybe the order of stuff. Shouldn't matter, but okay, no. All right, I'm drawing a blank here. List all containers on. Docker Compose PS, yeah, that's Docker Compose PS. Oh. Yeah, I'm not seeing my project container. Should be another phenomenon, and there's only the one. That's not good. Let's just proceed unsafe. Not found. Okay, this isn't good. Why isn't the site up? Compose logs. Log checkpoint started. All right, so we deleted that. Control is down, all services, but I want to make sure that it's running. Okay, unable to obtain certificate. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. This might be the problem. Yep, this might be the problem. API Creo drop. That container, the container just shut down. We restarted it, but I don't see the phenomenon. Container starting. That was it. I don't see anything else under it. Here we go. Okay. Yep, got it, got it. It went, running state, perfect there. But when did it shut down? Okay. From an API starting up. Okay, I'm gonna put this in here, but we're gonna just create a site real quick and what happened there? What happened? Got a sighting. And it's an Acme error because of API. And that's causing me to not be able to encrypt. But okay, let's see, advanced here. If I proceed unsafely, then we good. It works. Now, yes, all. I don't see that one here. Compact. All right, well, it's compacting. I'll be right back. Wow, this is wow. And then this is what I love about StreamerBot. Thank you for the comment. So for anybody who watches Let's Game It Out, one of my favorite things that he does is there a limit? And it would appear there is, and I've met it, and I broke the game. That dark really takes away from the outlines that I have, though. Dun dun dun. If you believe they put a man on the moon. Man on the moon. If you believe They put a man on the moon. Okay, back. Oh, they aren't managed by Docker Compose. Okay. Dyke. Oh, hold on. The Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's give it all the information that it needs. Okay, there's my second phenomenon. Docker logs container. Okay. All right, so I've got that. That looks good. Everything is starting, but because supervisor running's root, privileges were dropped. Okay. Oh, shitballs. No, the problem isn't there. The problem is with me. Yeah, I got a blur on for this. Blur on! Okay, DNS. What do I have to do here? Demo, traffic, panel. Add record. Yeah, it's me. I just signed in. Nope, not you. Okay, that was a problem. That was a problem. Okay. Now the other question is, what? Where's my main domain? My main domain. Oh, it's right here. We're gonna do some domain settings here on this one to test. I don't think that anything is secret here. I just want to make sure that I don't have any doxing stuffs. All right, all right. All right, let's see back here. Oh, oh God. Oh, oh. I thought I just doxed myself big time. Like, there's my address, but I am still blurry. Go me. Good thinking, me. All right, start process, start. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I'm so glad that I am, because I just about shit myself. I am not kidding either. I looked, I saw my home address, like, right about, you can't see where. You know what? I can live with that. I can live with that, Proxy. I will be okay. Oh, Rob. No, no. I'm 132. That's why I keep getting your mail. All right. So let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Then oh no, what was the suggestion here? Also, welcome in, Rob. Great to see you. That was on my airspace thing, so I'm gonna restart. 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 DC build. Oh, okay. Resource still in use, which makes sense. It makes sense. If I spin that down, just out of curiosity, just because I'm not sure how this works, let me open this up here. No, because traffic's down, so it wouldn't load. But it doesn't kill it. All right, I can unblur. Sorry, I can unblur here. Okay, Docker PS all. There we go. We still have my two phenomenons. It up for 11 minutes. All right, so Docker. Supervisor, I might have to fix that. Let's see, are there any issues here with API? Okay. Now what happens when I... Oh, hey, you're back. Go to the dashboard. What's going on here? That does not seem right. Is somebody already trying to hack me here? Is this one of you jerks? Somebody trying to get in my pants here? And by pants, I mean not pants. API. Not found. Right, great. And it went to HTTPS. Great, perfect. And you are not what I'm looking for here. Dun, 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 dun. Yes! It went to HTTPS. Okay. Okay. Now. And add in the domain. There we are. But it's not giving me the information. Like how to do it, verify. No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's fix this. Is that on the domain settings page? To be settings, should be instructions on the dashboard on how to configure DNS when adding a domain. I'm pretty sure I could scroll up and find it, but this needs to be like ready so that non-technical users can be like, oh, I just go here and copy this. Users only see those immediately after adding, but it didn't show up for me at all.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go?
Here, what's up?
Now, let's rock.
Welcome in, Ravier. How was your stream? What's up? Proxy. Guess that's what I get, isn't it? Guess that's what I get. Well, you see, I don't know that that's a real email address. Yeah, you see? See? It's not broken. You just didn't get the verification email. So that means it actually works. It's doing exactly what I expected it to do. So thank you for testing that. Okay. So what would you expect to happen there? I don't think so. That I mean I am taking your experience into consideration. I want to get a feeling for non-technical people too, because you seem like you're technical. I want to see what non-technical people expect and what other behaviors are. But I do understand what you're saying. I've personally experienced both. I will put it on the board. You can put it on the board. Well, this one, I don't want to give a week. I don't want to give any time to, you've got to do it before you do that. But, so proxy, that is, well, okay. So you're saying if the username and password matches, then the error message should be, email not verified. Am I understanding what your thought process is there? Okay. That makes sense. Actually, I'm gonna get this. I'm just gonna copy your thing here. Instead, Proxy, this Claude made this board. In like 5 minutes. In fact, it took. I had it. Let me show you, because. Oh, I don't even know where that. Oh, it was my Obsidian. Where's the Obsidian thing? Is it in Obsidian Vault? So, okay, let me open this. So here's what I did. Proxy, I think that scope creep is calling your name. Yeah, I hear it. Can you? You're creeping my scope. You're creeping my scope. But what I did, was I moved this file. Actually, it might even still be in Kanban. No, I got rid of it. But I made a copy of this file. And then I told Claude, build me a Kanban board using React that I can move cards side to side, that automatically updates JSON file, and integrate or transpose all of these checkboxes into cards. Took all 5 minutes to get that Kanban board together. And something like that, I'm fine just sitting back and letting it do. Let it just build it, because I'm only going to use it locally. This isn't something that I'm going to just spin up or try to sell. There are a million different Kanban boards out there. Nothing about this is special other than it's local. Okay, MVP blocker, dashboard bug. Okay, what's the problem here? Get DNS instructions. Where the hell is this? Okay. No. Okay. Get that. Close you down. Yes. Add the badge. Okay, step 1. Point your domain to clear required. Choose 1. Following options based on your domain type. CNAME record recommended. Points to that. Or this. Proxy occasionally, but usually I just forget. But if I do plan mode, if I do a like big plan mode, then I will switch over to Sonnet. And to have it just follow the instructions verbatim. Okay, include the instructions for pending domains so that users can see them from returning. Yep. Yep. And then finally, I want to make sure that what? DNS for pending domains includes DNS instructions and verification token. Okay. And I want to make sure that if the domain is deleted, ooh, we need, oh, how am I going to do this? Shit. I'm just thinking of a potential attack vector here. No, not fin. Find a way. I guess. Ooh, that would go under my 2 minute though, or that would go over my 2 minute. I could spin it up in no time at all, and have a site like, okay, you can log in, or you can start creating it. But if I were to have all the settings and then do like a site install command before it becomes public and have everything just run, that would be over 2 minutes. That's a way to ensure the site is secured between the time that what can go wrong? Everything. Everything can go wrong. I can't even think of how a module would recognize that, but yeah, this is high. This is high priority. Security. Dashboard. Infra. Okay. No, not that proxy. So here, let me spin up a local one real quick. Let me see. Do I have all my containers going? Okay, great. So I have 2 here. CF. There we go. Let me just add it to my Etsy host. Oh, shit. God damn it. Oh, that almost was really bad. What the hell? Yeah. Hold on. I didn't open this as admin. Oh, come on. Okay. All right, so I'm a customer and I just spun up a site. Let me panel logo. Oh, local should still be signed in. Okay, so I spun up the site, right? Everything's beautiful. You know, everything looks good. I'm inspecting to make sure everything's set. Some bad actor just checking random digit.prod.creo.local happens to stumble on the site that I just spun up. Oh, look at this. Here is a site that hasn't been installed yet. We're going to call it Dead Puppies on My Houseplants. We're going to do this, and we're going to install everything, and I'm going to use the site while they're setting up their DNS. Yeah. Yeah. So I think that the protection would be that if it's a prod dot, star prod dot creodrop, it has to be no, because it's not really cross domain, because they're both on creodrop. I should be able to have a cookie. Yep, Cody, that happens, and I'm glad that I caught that. Because that would be super embarrassing, especially, my job is security. But yeah, I think I just need a cookie, and I need a way to... Yep. The problem, Proxy, the problem is making sure that I can have it do it with Drupal. I don't know if I need to have something on the pre-install hook or a wrapper for it. But that's another issue. Yeah, it's something I'm other hosting providers do it. I just need to figure out the best way. But yeah, that could have been very bad. Okay, let's do that. And Cody, it could just be like, depending on what it is, like mine, it's 8-digit hexadecimal, which is what, 16? Uh, 0 to 9, A to F. Couple billion. Oh. Who knows? People are out there. I mean, just in the time. So proxy, yeah, and that's a fair question. That's what I was going back and forth about. Is like the big draw here is them being able to see what Drupal does and spin up a site in under 2 minutes. If I do all this stuff beforehand and pass that along through a command, then it's going to be more than 2 minutes. And I mean, I guess I could, bite the bullet on that, but there's something else I just wanted to request that I do. What was it? Not the secure thing, because I already wrote that down. And Proxy, I don't know, was it you who was going through my stuff here? When you were trying to log in? Going for favicon, info PHP, DS store, server status, login action, VS Code. Yeah, so somebody was testing all this stuff, looking for the things. Yep, I know. But that just goes to show you, like, Cody, they're looking. They are looking. Oh, yeah, that's okay, now there was something else. Oh. I agree. I don't know. It's an odd situation. Maybe it's just complete chance. Crazy random happenstance. Murd, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see you. It's really me. It is 100% totally authentically me. Git status. Okay, we're gonna get the DNS instructions in here before I worry about the other part. Also want to ensure that if a user removes an existing connection to a domain, that the instructions will show when Going to connect one. Okay, did I send it up? Git push. Git push. Git pull. Okay, oh, it's not DDev. Docker. Trust me, you don't want to see that. Docker container remove. Ah, container. You don't know what a container is? Jesus. Canadianer? You don't know what a Canadianer is? There. Oh. Okay, Docker compose build. Oh, nope, nope, nope. DC build. Yeah, build. We're gonna build it all. Just build everything. Because we need to get the Next.js app built here. Okay, that's going. Past the pet shop, boys. Nope. A little bit more. Ooh, the police. Dun, 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 dun. Do. Come on, Mothman. Control. Control. Yes. Okay, we're registering. Everything's looking good here. Hangar 18. Control is... Okay, have to look into that. Time zone issue. That's one thing. All right, my providers are good. My SSL is good. Got that. My APIs are... Ooh, it's looking sexy. It's looking sexy. Hips and nips. All right, let's see. Where am I? Here. Panel. Wait, no, no. I shouldn't be signed in. I destroyed everything. Nuh-uh. Everything should be destroyed. Hold on. Okay. Let's get my logs in your face. Logs in your face. The logs in your face. I don't know what the hell. Da da da. crap, I'm coming up on 4 hours. All right, this is all looking good. All looking good. I like that. I'm gonna copy. Although I think I might use Creo drop, not CO drop, because I don't want to cause any more confusion than I already do. God damn it. You know what? I'm just messing with you. Nope, not you. Because why the hell would that happen? Don't mind me. I am salty, bitter, party of one. Completely unrelated to anything happening right now. All right, this control's looking good. Ground control to Major Tom. Okay, wait a minute here. I guess it's good that I'm at a point where I'm doing QA stuff. On all dashboard. All right, let me check something here. If I back up here, create site, is it going to let me? Okay, so it doesn't let me do that. Yeah, request failed, 4 or 5. Good. But I shouldn't even get to that page. This is high. Or was it security? Yep. Create. There's my failed login. Sign out. Okay, checking my email. Just out of curiosity, I want to see, okay, I've got 10, 7, 12. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Emails here. Delivered. What about logs? Minute ago. Did the resend not work? Okay, okay, it's limited to. Okay, this isn't a blocker, but it's a nice to have. Oh. Oh wait, I can move this. Done. 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 Better. Okay. Look at that. Did I get my second email? I did. Let me check here. Is it resetting? So it's using a different link, which is good. That's what I would hope. Email verified. Let's log on in. Okay. Go about things the wrong way. Add button to... What do you mean add button? Sorry, I was not looking. Add button to Gmail Photon. As in a click to... In the email itself, or... Oh. I'll consider that. That's not a bad idea, but not a high priority. Because not everybody uses Google Mail. Okay. It's open site. What? Okay, I need better timing. Because it's spun up. Okay, it just needs a couple seconds. So we need to set a timer for like 10 seconds. Whatever it might take to... Okay, create. Now here, I'm here. Yep. Let's do this. Do that. Okay, while that's going. Okay, go to dashboard, take a look at you. Site settings. There we go. Add my domain. Okay, great. I can copy all these. CNAME, value points to that. Oh, Nope, nope. Small thing, but add TT to yes. Just tell them to leave as is. All right, ads are running. I'm going to take a quick break while they're running. That'll be a great time to do that for yourself. Also, yeah, if you haven't dropped a follow yet, feel free to drop one. I'll be right back. FNZ art. Things are going pretty well. I mean, wow, shit. If this doesn't work, I'll go fuck myself with a rusty spoon. And I'm learning game dev using Godot, working on a scary ass bear game. At least that's a goal. I hope that he's a scary ass bear and not a bear with a scary ass. Although, I guess it really depends on his diet, doesn't it? How scary his ass is going to be. I mean, if he's on a Huel diet like me, it's going to be very scary. But I digest. I cannot make word come say blah 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 blah. Why didn't I pitch a tent? Oh boy, where am I gonna poop? I don't see any pooping holes. Uh-oh, what happened? Boom. He got you. You're dead. Game over. This is your nightmare. ID 10T. Yes. Oh, no wonder. On backwards. Okay. And there it was. Brian got a guitar string. Oh.
Thank you for the raid. How did insert last
Hello.
activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Frozair, what is up? How's your stream? What were you working on? What do you got to share with me? Thank you for bringing your community over here. Godot. Godot, I love Godot. Whoa, shit. Thank you, bots. Holy hell, what just happened? Somebody just like look for all of my env files, all of them. Damn, look at that. Been up all of like 10 seconds and it's already going, and I've got an error here that I need to fix. So welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the Game Boy camera. And Frozair, if you got anything at all that you wanna share, please feel free. As always, you are invited, or you are welcome to share anything. Right? Because we're family. Right? We're family. Even though we feel like abandoned family sometimes, we're family. Well, I need to take out that URL because it no longer exists. So, Raiders coming in. Those of you who don't know me, I am JD. I'm a web developer. Thank you, Billy. Billy Noel. Also, Heck Inspector. Good to see you. I've seen you around. Good to see you. Anybody else? Anybody else saying hello? Got first time chat there. Yep. I think I got you all. Adam Wolf, welcome in. Good to see you. So, for the Raiders who don't know me, I'm JD. I am a web developer. I usually do game dev on stream, but I found a calling here. I found a calling where I am working on a web dev thing. And I am building out a hosting platform that uses Drupal to build sites. I'm still building it, but looking for beta testers. We're actually finding bugs in the dashboard right now. It's like finding them on the windshield. So, give you a little bit of a tour of what I got going on here. Well, this is broken, so I need to figure out what the hell's going on here. But, so, when you sign in, that's better. Open a link. Moving to my other side. Make a wrong man right. Our love will keep you up at night. All right, got it. So, little tour, just a little bit of tour. All right, so when you start off, I'm gonna. You get the dashboard, says nothing. You go to create site. You name your site. You pick your plan. You pay. There's gonna be a step between picking plan and when you press create site, it'll create one. But there's going to be a step here with create site. You got to pay. Actually, no, because I have this 14-day free trial. I got to figure out how that's going to work. Hold on. That's going to be high. Create. Okay. Let me get back here. All right, so you create a site, and then it spins up the site. And then if things work, which they never do right off the bat. At least it's going to the right place, but any errors there? No errors. But that's the goal. Right now I'm just testing out hooking up a custom domain. But I think there is another. Billy Noel. It's something that I made in 5 minutes with Claude. Like literally 5 minutes. I said, build me something that'll use. Pretty sure I closed down the file. But I had, from Obsidian, the Kanban plugin. Which isn't bad. It's not bad. It's just, I didn't really like the way that it spat out things. And I didn't like the way that you move things around and how difficult it was to change things. So I just said, Claude, make this and then convert all my to-dos into tickets. And it did that. And now all my to-dos are in a JSON board. And it updates every time that I change. Nothing too special to it, but I'm proud of it. All right, let's see something here. We need to Docker ps all. I need to get my citing here. Docker logs. Is it container logs or logs container? I guess we'll find out. There we go. Executing too slow. That's... And then it didn't do the install? All right, let me try to spin it down and see what happens. Wait a minute. What if the problem is the domain? Because it's looking for a domain on because of traffic. Right now I'm getting the 500 of doom. All right, whatever. Delete. It's gone. Let's make sure. Should be a 404. Great. That worked. Create a site. Do this. I need a 10-second timer in between. We need a quick timeout. So, Billy Noel, there is Obsidian, which is really good. I think it's really good. If you don't... So I got it a little bit big there. But it's got a task board here. I just don't like how difficult... Well, actually, never mind. That seems a lot easier than it was before. But editing, if you want to edit, it's just the titles. There's no tagging. I think, yeah, that's what the big thing was. No good tagging. And I wanted to use tagging. I want to tag that card. All right, so let's open the site. All right, gonna do that. Gotta select byte. Next. Okay, big problem here. Big problem. What's going on? Inspect. For CMS logo. What the hell is going on here? Okay, that is so weird. What is going on with this? All right, yep, I'm gonna finish that. It's gonna install, and then all right, let's see what happens on the install, and then I'm gonna try the DNS stuff. Regardless, I want to see if it works. Because I could swear that I had it going before. But it wouldn't go to admin dashboard. All right, we got to figure out what the hell's going on here. I'll keep it in here. I'll keep it in here. Because I don't think that it is a... I think it's an infra issue, not a Drupal, because Drupal spins up just fine. Then I'm going to have to go to the bathroom here in a second, because I was just about to do that right as you raided in. I was just heading out, and then I saw the TV drop, or I saw the alert pop up. Like, uh-oh, TV's dropping. I better get in there. I ran back. I sat down. I'm like, wah! And Frozen is here. Jira is a beast. Like you could major in Jira at Ivy League schools just to figure out how to write the queries. Okay, load up for me. It should load up dashboard here. But it's giving me a double thing. And now okay, I got a new sighting here. Okay. Everything seems to be good, but it's this weird finish URL, admin dashboard, everything too slow. Or executing too slow. Let's get all the logs here. Okay, and then do this. It tries to get me to... Okay. And I'm getting a screen of death. Okay, let me check something here. Demo. Let's do this. Let's load up the default one here. See if this loads with any issues or not. Trace error, but no, it's not the ptrace error that I'm worried about. Okay. Thanks, PHP is missing base URL. Can cause URL construction issues behind reverse proxies. Also, yep, the white screen of death is hiding PHP errors. So, there shouldn't be any because we're just starting up, but whatever. Whatever. We're gonna have to rebuild the Drupal image here, which is gonna take forever. Cody, you're still on about this, huh? An hour later, man, and then scanning it. I mean, come on. It's gonna wake you up in the middle of the night from now on. Like, you haven't thought about it in 3 or 4 years, and then all of a sudden, it was one node. Like, of all the internet, one node. They scanned me? What the fuck? All right. Well, while I'm doing this, I want to test the domains at least. Gold. JDDoesDev. There we go. Okay. Add record. Boom. Got that. Type. CNAME. Oh, wait, hold on. What do you mean points to pending? We've got a... what? Okay. Save. Let me add another record here. My text. Okay, and let's see if I can verify. Okay, we'll just have to wait and see. What we got here? Okay, let's see here. Yep, let's do that. Let's see, are we getting anything in the console? Oh, 400. Oh, yep, that's behind the thing. What is a 400 error? That's a bad request, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Network, then. What do we got here? Verify. Headers, preview. Text verification. XT record not found. Let's see something here. Well, that's running dig. Okay, curl. Cannot resolve host. All right, weird. Where'd OBS go? Oh, nice drop. This shouldn't take so long, though. Do I have the wrong thing? Wait, is proxy create drop a thing? All right, let's see here. Back to you. Okay. What is the error? What is the error? Where's the error? What is the error? It's a demo. Verify. Boom. Wait a minute. No, this is wrong. This is all wrong. The instructions are wrong. That's a problem. Then I'm gonna have to go because I gotta use the bathroom. And it's been over 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I don't wanna take a break for 5 minutes just to come back and raid out. So hold on though, hold on. Just out of curiosity though, just out of curiosity, dig. Short, there, yep, okay. Dig. Nothing. 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 Authority, but I don't have anything about the text or anything. I don't know dig well enough. I'm gonna have to look into it. All right, who are we going to? Where are we going? Where are we headed? Yeah, why not? Weekly drop off to science. All right, folks, I appreciate you. It has been great. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everything. Y'all are amazing, and things are going just great with this. Proxy, thank you for all your help. Cody, thank you for all your help. Frozair, thank you for the raids. I can't say thank you enough. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna hurry and go over there. Unmute the dude.
Protocol. If you say attack, people
And
think
then
you're quote a pleb.
Do a really quick thing.
Just like
Here.
apparently they think you're a pleb if you say LV.
Watch this.
Sorry,
Watch
if
this.
you say elav, which I was expressly told of like, haha, you sound stupid. Hi, JD.
And here we go. Bye-bye.
He does dev, that JD, of the development variety. Guys, make sure to go follow the lovely JD Does Dev, Godot game developer extraordinaire. JD, you tricked me. Welcome in, Raiders.
Science stream, but we ain't bugging. We over here about to leave. You be chugging what we got.
He tricked me.
Promise that I have prescribed you
He
right.
tricked me.
The fighters we got are giants. Check into the stream for the raid. That's science.
Why, Raiders, welcome the heck on in, you beautiful, kind soul. You, JD Does Dev, sir. How was your stream? What were you up to? Guys, JD has been doing some beautiful web development. He's building a tool that's able to make a brand new website for you. And it's very, very easy. You just click through and all of a sudden you have a new website built. There it is. Hold on, let me pull it up, JD. How was the rest of the show? Guys, do go check out JD's Ko-fi. If you get the top tier level of the Ko-fi, he'll actually take you to Six Flags. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine Six Flags with Jay Dizzle? That sounds delicious. JD says, if 25 subs this week, I switch to sax stream. What do you mean? Like for one, like is a one-off, JD? Or are you going permanently to saxophone? Raiders, welcome the heck on in. My name is Balint, 1/4 of the Cyan Stream team. The other 3/4 are my wife, Lita, our daughter, the Munchkin, our son, Buster Brown. Lita and I are research scientists with our PhDs in molecular biology, and we do live science content here on Twitch. Also, Twitch ambassadors, first of our kind that do educational content. Jay Dizzle and Raiders, welcome on in. JD, we're currently giggling about phonetics and science, about how there are certain protocols and gene names that are very silly. They're very, very silly. And